What is up, guys? It's your boy, The Pain, back at it again with the wasps in his bathroom. This is mouthwashing. Yep. Still gotta play this game. Just got a pretty big fan base for some reason. Not to say that it doesn't deserve it, I just haven't. I'm wondering why, because clearly it's a good game. This is Vanquish. Frick. This is Mass Effect. Probably Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3. Still haven't played this one. Is someone's shoulder? No. This is their chest. Is the character from Contra? If it is, I don't know their name. Clark. That's not the right Clark. This guy. What's up, Moose? As an SNK character, if I've ever seen one. You sure? They look like the Contra guy. If the guys from Contra have a name, do they have a name? Major Bill Riser, Mad Dog. I was freaking right. It's the Contra guy. Spinoff, Beach Ball, Food Gathering. Dead or Alive Extreme? Frick. Megaphone Tool, Pet Simulation, Speech Bubble. What's that one cat game? What's up, Tenjin? John Contra. What's that one cat game? Okay, how loud was that? Because that was me cracking my knuckles away from the mic. This is closer to my chest than it is the mic. My man got his freaking message held. Engine, I want you to know that I had some poles left over and threw them at the Denia banner, and now my account is poisoned with Ling Yang, and I blame you entirely. Why did that get held? Looks like the account's bricked. Time to make a new one. Spinoff, Beach Ball. What the hell was that cat game? It was like... Frick me, dude. Cat Quest, Hustle Cat, the Cat Lady. You were played as like a black cat, going around a city, just doing random stuff. I'm gonna say Stray, but that's not the game I'm thinking about. Toy Collection, Spoken Command, Daily Adventure. Lifeline? Is Lifeline not in this database? You're kidding me. That's surprising. Fishing minigame, voice recognition, forest exploration. Gone over a year and a half without that cringe-ass lion boy, and only after you are cursed does he show up. You knew what you were doing? What game are you talking about? As a cringe Ling Yang owner, I know perfectly that he is near. Is there a triple Z equivalent of this so Steven can get context? Generally, probably Kaleda, but knowing Strange, it should be Lycon. What? I mean, is it a male S rank that people don't care about? I mean, Kaleda... I wish Kaleda were useful. She's not anymore. She's actually probably one of the worst S ranks to get. Wu Wa, Moose got hit by Ling Yang Curse, a standard banner character he lost to. I see. Male furry character. Okay, so it's definitely Lycon. Character that shows up when you lose your 50-50 instead of the character you actually want. Ah. I use Lycon, he's fine. Ling Yang is completely useless. So Kaleda hits closer in that sense. Oh, no. Fishing minigame. Voice recognition. Forest exploration. What's that one fishing game that... There was a fishing game that I remember seeing a number of people play recently. Dumb Moths played it. I think Barry played it. It was like... No, it was a demo. Limited vocabulary, cooking ingredients, friendship building. Spin-off, beach ball, food gathering. I don't freaking know what this is, dude. Harvest Moon. Non-player character, interactive environments, bundled with peripherals. First voice-controlled game, Guinness World Record. Have I heard of this game ever? Hey You Pikachu. This had voice controls? Oh. This was made when I was born. No wonder I don't know about it. Yeah, Ling Yang hasn't been meta relevant since, like, the month the game came out. Wasn't relevant when he came out. I'll keep it a stack. Him and Alcharo. Who? I have S5 calculator. Maybe the game will bless me with S6. It will still do no damage. Oh, man. If Strange ever thinks man-based triple Z characters suck, he should know Wuwa's base pull is dog-ass with the exception of one character. Also, man, this is a bop. From Spark the Electric Jester. I want you to know that Spark the Electric Jester is a Sonic clone. Caught him red-handed. What's up, Hermit? Alright, I'm back. What villain did you decide? The closest that I got, Hermit, is Eggman. I think that's the only reasonable choice where I get to still be like a human, and I get kind of whatever I want. Crazy high IQ, my own robotic fleet to control, I can do whatever I want to the people around me, and they'll be powerless to stop me because there's no blue hedgehogs around. Speaking of blue hedgehogs, guys, frickin' Epic Games, and frickin' this game, that's gonna show up sooner or later. Either tomorrow or Monday. Because let me tell you, the Sonic update is in here, and Tails got his freaking goggles. He can finally be high IQ. My better Twitch TV? Oh, what? Feel Snowman. Why did you use that? It's freaking August. One character Tenjin is talking about is only good because of her outro buff. Literally nothing else about her is useful. Well, damn. Who else is a decent villain? I almost forgot about this. Before 2019, Squeenix and or Disney related, possibly, no, a little bit of third person, but I don't know how much. When did Final Fantasy Remake come in? Final Fantasy VII Remake come in. No, let's assume, let's go for Power Wash Simulator. Straight up. Frick. But it is Squeenix related. There's Tomb Raider. Before 2013. What the hell? When did this game release? What's up, Lux? That says hello, but you're using... That's not hiragana, is it? Hermit, is he using the right alphabet? That annoying song. What do you mean? The song's good. He's using katakana? Okay. I haven't heard this song too much to think that it's annoying. This could be like Dragon Quest. No, because Dragon Quest is developed by Squeenix. Go for Dragon Quest 6. It's too far back. That was Enix? It's that far back? Ooh. I didn't realize. After 1995. Before 2000. Sonic OST is most 2D games slaps. So I don't know what you're catching me with. You pathetic excuse for a male failure, bozo sapien. Alright, Robo-Kai. The point being, he likes Sonic games, don't you, Squidward? Because Spark the Electric Jester was made inspired by the Sonic series, not just the 2D games. The first Spark the Electric Jester is 2D, but 2 and 3 are 3D, and closer to that of the Boost Sonics. All the actually useful legacy characters can no longer be obtained unless the devs deign to put them on a reroll, and then you'd be using resources on them that you could be using to get newer OP characters. That's just gacha in general. Always has been. As someone who played P5 OG and Royale, it's that annoying song. Not even the best song in the OST. True. They peaked with the music for Fudaba's Dungeon. Okay, it's that OST I have set on a bike in Wuwa. Oh yeah, there was a crossover for Persona, wasn't there? Can I say it's the bike song from Wuthering Waves joke like Terry Bogard from Street Fighter? This dude. Remember when Steven was actually considering starting Wuwa just because of some Sonic songs and decals for a bike he wouldn't have access to for at least 100 hours? And then I didn't play the game. I mean, if Sonic would have more than an OST and bike painting, he would. You know how Steven works. You have an idea of how I work. But you see, nobody understands me. Covers myself with my freaking cape and mask. I swear I heard Futanari Dungeon. God, I wish. Wait, hang on. Dragon Quest 6 is first person? When does it turn first person? By the way. This has to be... If this was 1995, but it's within this time period, when was the merger between Squaresoft and Enix? This couldn't be Final Fantasy. This couldn't be Final Fantasy 1, right? That was way too far back, but it is the correct saga. Okay, so... That was Square / Square Enix. This was after 1990... It was after 1995. 2000. When did FF7 release? That was a PS1 game, right? Could be Final Fantasy 8. 5, 6, 7. Let's try 7. Turn-based strategy, that's closer. After 1997. So this has to be Final Fantasy 8. No. It was 8 isometric? Yes, it was. Bro! I'm right! After 1999. So it was made in 2000. So it's Final Fantasy 9. Better freaking be Final Fantasy 9. Okay, good. Damn. Ay, ay. Boy, they jiggle a keychain of a Keyblade in Fortnite, and you're like, arf, arf, I'm here, Fortnite, here's my money. I didn't say I was going to pay for anything. Although it is possible if I have to pay for the Sora-related stuff. Even though I don't think that's immediate. I've only been seeing stuff about Sonic, but the fact that Sora's in that splash art means, and it's from the official like Fortnite account, means that he's going to show up at some point. So, get ready to see Piccolo running around with some freaking... Piccolo running around with Sonic shoes, swinging around a Keyblade. That'll be for somebody. Make me say something. There's an idea of a Stronge, some kind of abstraction, but there is no real me. Only an entity. Something illusory. And though I can hide my cold gaze, and you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours, and maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably comparable, I simply am not there. What the hell am I? Izanami? Literal reflex trigger. They add Sonic in Castlevania, which happened in one of the games. Stronge would be like, so guys, next Wednesday game is Castlevania. Yeah. I learned today that Saudi Arabia tried to build a city that was basically a futuristic oasis in the desert, and after 2 years, they have given up on the project. I heard about that. Was that the one that was just like a really long strip? Like it's just a straight line? The line. I thought like yes stuff. I remember hearing about this and thinking like this doesn't sound like such a terrible idea, but then I also started thinking like, wait, what if the grocery store is like on the other end of the line? You know? What if the thing that you need is on the other end of the line, the exact opposite? What do you do now? Crusade to the grocery store. Ay, ay, ay. What's up, Bats? Hey guys, happy, I think it's Thursday. Hope everyone is doing well. It is Thursday, and I'm doing pretty good. Not much to complain about. Definitely nothing to complain about when we're about to start Void Stranger, and that game is great. Are you finishing the Triple Z story? Good question. At some point, like, if I don't do it on Monday, then I might do it sometime off schedule. Ask me else any question. What do you think about Sony sabotaging the PC version of Marvel Dokkan? I think that I wish Sony wasn't on one, and I'm wondering what the hell they're doing. Because this is actually really annoying that I can barely find games on the PC version. Because it's a really fun game. I have said time and time again, it's a fun game. There's only like 3 things that I would change. And it's involving like what? The buffer window, the maybe adjusting how no, not even adjusting how wall breaks work. It would be like the buffer window. It would be maybe collision and auto correction, because there seems to be a bit of an issue with that. Like minor things that don't even need to be touched for a while. And other than that, it's like pretty freaking enjoyable. But even though my computer can run it, other people can't. Not consistently. Pretty heckin' annoying. What's up, Dog the Dog? I do be fighting the same 3 guys. Well, you're on console, right? Not to say there should still be a bunch of people on console, but Sony wouldn't sabotage their own console's release of the same game. It's broken? Still? How? Matchmaking is broken on PS5 too, but they said there will be an update this week, so they may or may not fix it. Okay, then. Dude, the cracked version of the game runs at 60 on, like, a 1070. Yeah, because the problem is the CPU demand. So the only people that can run the game very well on PC are the people that have the crazy CPUs. Hence why I'm not facing very many problems, smile. I am a little bit concerned on the wear and tear that it might be doing to my CPU, but I'd rather fight the same 3 guys than lag. That's how I was feeling yesterday. There was this one Hulk player that I found that was playing neutral well, but his connection wasn't consistent with like 80 ping, so occasionally it would roll stuff back. I fought him for 2 matches, and then I said, I can't take this anymore. I wanted to learn how to deal with his neutral, but I did not feel like dealing with the micro stutter. Anyway, where's Void Strain? There you are. I gotta stop the music, guys. I'm sorry. Oops. Didn't mean to do that immediately. Look back at my face. This one. This one. This game. Where the heck is my camera supposed to be? Did that thing again where I forgot. I should probably turn the music back on while we're waiting, but straight up, since we're about to... Okay, the normal place. Since we're about to transition to the game anyway, it would be pointless. Here we go. Void Stranger. Let's do this, I guess. It's the Morpheus holding red and blue pill and says red is you're on PS5, but the lag makes it hard to react because it's PS5, or blue, you're on PC, whatever one of lags / rollbacks. I feel like the majority of console players have disabled crossplay, and even if the PC version gets fixed, they won't be re-enabling it. Probably not for a while, and probably will forget about it. Sony really did kneecap the PC version out of spite. Those frickers. Seems like it. Okay, so there's like no way of... Yes, there is a way of... I would end up moving that stone. Wait, but I do want to know something first. The tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand. At least when they were still alive. Although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. The tale of the traitorous lord begin next the brand. Exactly know what you... I guess we'll find out at some point. I don't want to push you into the pit. Might have to, though. No, wait, I don't. I can still push you to the side. I'm sorry. The mural is badly damaged. You can only make out some of the characters. It reads... Mia Jones. Hold on. Screenshotting this. Now I gotta open GIMP. I should put GIMP on the taskbar instead of having it in my start menu. Amazing gameplay. Don't ask me, dude. I don't know why I can't edit the game so that it doesn't... so that it still shows up in the... I can't edit the game so it still shows up in the frickin' capture when it's minimized. Just bear with me for a second, okay? Just hang on. Void Stranger Tablet 2. There we go. Make it borderless, that way if you tab out it stays up. I can't. Sounds like complete gibberish. Were you always able to read this? Okay, so this is great and all, but how do I, like, get out? How do I continue down the void? Wait, why can't I still hear or read what you're saying? At least when they were still alive, although I'm not sure that's supposed to work, though, that's how I know. Yeah, no, why am I still able to read what you're saying, even though, one, I pushed you, and two, I'm coming at you from the side? You just need to go into the configuration, typically. Bro. Full screen on and off, scaling, border color, VSync, flashing effects, timer, counter, palette. It's how the game works. The game is meant to be like this. Configuration, not options. I don't care enough. I think I have to restart the game to reset the dungeon. Oh, the traitorous lord kept the brand, at least when they were still alive, although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. The mural is badly damaged. You can only make out some of the characters. It reads. Like, I can't move this statue anymore. But I can still die in front of it. No, I can't. I think I just have to... Gotta do this. So if you don't know why I did that, it's because restarting the game resets the floor that you're on. I got the information that I needed. You still wonder. Same stuff. The traitorous lord connects the brand, at least but they're still alive, although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work yet. Statue that I can't do anything with. Black statue that resets the dungeon. There's nothing else in here that I care for. You're new, I think. Hey. She kinda bad, though. Don't bully me. I wasn't planning on it. Can't see any. There's nothing. You mind? Be careful there. My scales are rather sensitive. Please come hither if you wish to talk. I don't bite. I'm here! Speak to me! Be careful there, my scales are rather sensitive. Furry allegation? She's not furry! I'm afraid. I'm afraid of pushing anything. Only took 3 streams or however many, but the game finally got good. Oh, okay, you can step here. I didn't know that you could do that. You're a brave little one. Usually your kind will stay far away when they see you. But I mean no harm. My eyes and ears are just rather poor. You're so small it's hard to talk with you if you don't step closer. Sorry. Forgot my manners there for a moment. Pleased to meet you. My name is Tail. My scales tell me you aren't an ordinary lost soul. If you don't mind me prying, what's your purpose here? Maybe I can offer some help. You tell her you're looking for a young woman. A woman did pass by recently. Unfortunately, she ran away screaming before I could get a good look at her. You could try catching up to her, although I can't guarantee you two will end up in the same place. These walls defy reason. They're ever moving, or so I've been told. Try not to shove those eggs too forcefully. They're eggs?! I thought they were rocks. They are close to hatching. I know what you're thinking, but I didn't lay them. That's not what I was thinking. They simply fall from above every now and then. Sometimes I catch a few and see what will come out of them. And if you listen closely, you can hear their thoughts. It's so exciting. Try it. Maybe you'll be able to hear them too. You ask her if she knows a different way forward. I've heard of some floors have more than one exit, but they are hidden and only the remaining Void Lords know how to access them. You may be able to meet them if you venture deep enough. However, I doubt they'd be willing to share their secrets with you. Me? Imposing as I may look, I'm no lord. And since that exit is a bit cramped for me, here I remain. Ask her how she ended up here. You're a curious one. Are you sure you want to hear? It might take a moment, and I wouldn't want to hold you for too long. Tell her you'd like to hear her story. Very well, then. When Void was still in flux, when all 8 Void Lords still roamed these parts, one of them, named Eus, ruled over this particular realm. They were assigned as the gatekeeper and the judge of the lost souls who arrived here. No soul could get past their judgment. No sin went unpunished. But as vigilant and rigorous as they were, Eus was endlessly fascinated by sin. This fascination grew and grew until Eus did the unthinkable and committed sin himself. What was the true extent of their sin? I'm not entirely sure. When the other lords learned of this transgression, their ranks divided. Some of them defended Eus, some reveled them. Soon, arguments turned into fights, and those fights turned into vicious battles. In the end, Eus was devoured so that nothing remained. Well, one part of Eus did manage to slither away unnoticed. It lay in silence, mindlessly consuming any stray souls that approached it. It only knew pain and hunger. But as its wounds began to heal, it learned to think. It started to ponder why no amount of lost souls would satiate it. Why it was unable to leave these walls. Why it was allowed to live. Eventually it accepted its rotten existence, knowing well that none of its questions would ever be answered. That's how I came to be. Wait, what? Oh, you were... Hope I'm getting that right. You were the thing that was just devouring souls until you eventually started questioning it? Thank you. It's been a while since I've been able to share that story. I'm so glad I decided not to eat you. And answers that. It's a joke. Your kind tastes terrible. You should probably keep moving if you wish to find the one you're looking for. While this realm has been in disarray ever since, don't let your guard. Void Lords are one thing, but not all lost souls are quite as kind as you. Farewell. Maybe we'll meet again. Decide it's better to move on. Them joints nice? Question mark? Bro getting lore from a snake. This some Lucifer talking to Eve stuff? Not quite. I'll wake up soon, right? Hope so. Sorry, but I gotta push you. Can't see anything. Flesh. Okay, that's concerning. Kind of wondering what happens if I push you, but I'm not gonna try it. Maybe the next time around. Wait, before I leave. No, you're still doing that. I'm wondering what purpose that statue has. But I guess I'll find out later. See ya. Oh, this is telling me that's gonna happen. Right, I remember now. We just leave, I guess. Wait, your frickin' tail. Hang on. I'm only now realizing. I can't do anything with it. She can eat me, I guess, all I'm saying. I mean that. Least horny Twitch chatter. So you tell me that. I already knew that, didn't I? Okay, I know how to get both, I think. I don't even need that. Focused idle. I would like to get that box. However, is this stupid? This is a foolish idea, isn't it? No, it isn't. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't need these. So you're in my possession. But now there's a different problem. Oh wait, no, I can just... down, bots, all the way back up. We're good. Yeah. Now we leave. Frick you! Alright. You would do something like this, wouldn't you? Video game. I shouldn't jump the gun and try to get that immediately. Right, down. No. What's the right answer here? Hold on. Right, down. Can't back up. So I have to choose a direction that's already facing a tile. So I guess I could just go left, pick up a tile, go back right, then right again, and down, then further to the right, pick up the locusts, then use those tiles to get back. But I don't know how I would get down. I do. I do. Never mind. I think. I think I do. Do I? I hope I do. I don't know anymore. What am I doing? Where am I? Focused. Look at him problem solving instead of just banging his head against the wall to make something work. If I bang my head against the wall, then I frickin' die. And that's actually the bad thing. That's the thing we don't want to do. I don't want to... If I die, I turn into void. I need to get rid of you. As much as I didn't want to do that, and I still don't want to do that. Pick you up. Cut you down. Okay. I hate these glass panels so much. I really do. I really, really do. Why do you have to have glass panels? Ooh! Wait, so that means that the people that were starving turned into eggs. Why did I feed them locust idols is the question. And did that benefit me in any way? I can't breathe. Is it dinner time yet? Is it dinner yet? Locust idol. Down. Panel. I know now that I can push the eggs without too much of an issue. It doesn't matter if I push them. So I can still find out what the other 3 eggs are saying. Question right now is... Okay. How do I do this, actually? I have the panel, and some sort of egg... Man is some sort of egg whisperer now. He will go to the kitchen, grab an egg, and be like, "Talk to me before I devour you." Doesn't help that my mother recently bought a pack of 24 eggs. But she went to Costco. Frick. What am I thinking? What am I saying? Down. There's nothing else to do, actually. Because I can't set up... Yeah, I can't set up a line of 3 here. So I just have to do this. I'm sorry. What? My name. Okay, hang on. Step forward, pick up white tile, step back. Line of 3. I didn't need to do that, but, you know. Any regrets coming here? All of it. Forgive me. Jesus, how many eggs do you eat in a week? I eat 3 eggs a day. Sometimes I don't eat 3 eggs on 3 days of the week. Bro, popping eggs like popcorn. Okay, I know what you want me to do. No, I don't know what you want me to do. I think it's obvious that I have to move down from here. But I need a way to pick up a glass pane. Not a glass pane. I need to turn that line, those 3 blocks down there, into like an actual connected line so I can pick up that box, and then also get back to the exit. Or I can move the exit. I can't move the exit. Never mind. That's not an option. Because I can't face the exit. So then... The problem ends up becoming... how do I get down there to face those blocks without bodying myself? I guess the idea would be pick up a glass pane from somewhere? You're gonna fall and I don't care about you. Place you, pick you up, move you. You are some sorta ass! Why would you do that? Oh my god. I knew there was something up. I can move up here if I pick this one up. Strong, do you see the cheerleader from Heroes died? I did not. I don't know who you're talking about. Hayden, what's her name? Oh, yeah, the former voice actress for Kyrie. I heard. I am very sad. This is fine. Cool. I probably could have left. Maybe. Yeah, I made this a lot more complicated than I needed to, but it's still solvable, so, I mean, that's all I really care about. And now we leave. Oh, piss off! Take the enemies back out! No, I hate it when they show up. Okay, cool, got a locust. There's an enemy up there, and I'm wondering why he's up there. I don't really care that he's up there. Should pick you up, put you here. Now you're trapped. I no longer care for your well-being. Because now we get to leave. Ad break is starting soon, during which I will reduce any and all gameplay to at maximum menuing. Or I guess in this case, since this is a puzzle game and there isn't very much to menu through, I'll just be, you know, I'll just be contemplating how to solve each puzzle. This snake woman's tail is still freaking everywhere, man. How long is her tail? The only thing that I can do is pick up that glass pane. I can make a line of 3, but then what? I can't move down from where I am. These frickin' snakes, dude. Oh, I hate snakes. I have to reset. Oops. Hey, for these defects and for no other evil, we now are lost and punished. Just with this, we have no hope, and yet we live in longing. Zero judge. Zero prosecutor. Zero defense. Justice. The void court. Zero justice is now in session. Okay, I guess I should have seen something like this coming. They got my ass. I didn't think the game would count how many times I close it and reopen it to reset a freaking floor. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Nice job, save Scummer. Get his ass. Phoenix Attorney music plays. Please, anything but that. Oh, no, no, no. Right when the ad break started, too. Now we have to wait. I guess this is what the Lamia chick was talking about with the sin. Wait, but then what sin would she have committed? We have updated the autopsy report, and it turns out you're the dead body, actually. That would go hard, bro. Then see Phoenix pull a gun. See him pull a Marble 3 combo. Frick me, dude. My eyes, the Lamia has committed no sin. It's not what the Void tells us. Why did I think there would be no consequences? Why did I think there would be absolutely no consequences to restarting the Void at all? Am I a fool? Or when his actions have consequences, surprised Pikachu face. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I need people to play or to, like, know more about this freaking game, dude. This game is great. I'm loving Void Strangers so far. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're in court. Prosecutor, please begin. Yes, Your Honor. The accursed... Yeah, no, that says accursed. Not accused. Has repeatedly tried to force their way against the course of this realm. Forcing your way without nary a thought will get you nowhere. It only proves one's covetous desire of moving forward. We propose the accursed should be punished accordingly. What's this? Is our defense at loss for words? That'd be a first. I got distracted by those fat horns of yours. That's all. What the hell? Anyway. Don't tell me you haven't got any sort of statement prepared. Sorry. Got distracted again. Anyway. At least they didn't give up, right? I'm actually rather curious to see how far they can get like this. After all, there's no problem dedication and brute force can't solve. Well, besides those horns of yours. Those are just plain hopeless. Is this horn envy? I'll show you the meaning of hopelessness once we're done here. Silence. Stranger. How do you respond to these allegations? I'm guilty? No, well, I'm not guilty. I'm thinking about the puzzles. I'm not guilty, man. I'm thinking about the puzzles. I just messed up a couple of times. Very well. Continue your journey, stranger, towards your final condemnation. Well, that has me terrified. Why are their podiums so wrinkly? Don't ask me. Why did I do that? Oh, right, I'm stupid. Oh, this game freaking me out, man. Oh, man. I didn't even, like... That noise was real, I want you to know. That was as real as they come. He thinks he's not guilty, 'cause I'm not! Nowhere near guilty. They said they tried to charge me with brute forcing puzzles. And I'm not brute forcing them. I am thinking, it's just occasionally I'll mess up. We can just leave, right? We can just leave. We can just freaking leave. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I don't have to worry so much. What's the bit here? What's the haha funny? I have no way of killing that insect. Okay. What I'm scared of, though, is, like... I can't keep resetting, because that's bad. Okay. I go left, it goes down. I go left again, it goes down. I go left again, it goes down. It has to take a turn to turn around. It won't touch me if I go left and only left. If I go up and only up, and then around, then what? Issue here is I need at least a 4x4 and then a 5th tile Not a 4x4. A 2x2 and then a 5th tile in order to actually go wherever the hell I want. So... there's no way of doing that I can think of. Or... wait. I might not need to do that? I only need a 3rd tile for the white boxes up here. So I could just go left. I could just beeline it left. Grab the white tile. Go up. Go to the right. Break that one glass pane, and then move myself down. Break you. Now we leave. Yeah, we're good. Thanks for the void, kind stranger. Your Honor, he plays Carnage, and I spotted him moving in the direction of kindergarten. Can't I just get rid of you? You're dumb. I hope killing those... I hope that doesn't spell consequences. Me killing that thing. Is this room important? Hang on. I need to check my freaking screenshot real quick. M-I-O-E-N-S. Ions? Or is it, like, something backwards? I don't think it has to do with that. But I don't know. I don't know anymore. The game is terrifying me. Still don't know what burdens is, actually. Void memory on or off. Memories. I'll presume no. I just need to keep in mind the perfectly square rooms. I think that's what matters. Frick me. I want to talk to that rock. I don't want to just push him. I don't think I get a choice. I guess it's an egg. Frick. Like, I just gotta push him, man. I guess we know that they don't always die when I push them. I'm sorry. Sorry, Rock. It really pranked the hell out of both of us, really. Dude. This isn't cool. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I need to move twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're good. And I'm gonna get rid of you. Way I don't have to fear anything anymore. You're about to try to prank me. I can feel it. Pick up one of you. Move to the right. Pick up the box. Move down, then left. Because you think that you can get me with that. You're not gonna get me. I'm gonna get you. There's nothing else to do here. I was about to make that more complicated than I needed to. But it's okay. That's new music. I remember this place now. Wait, who are you? You weren't here before. I'm afraid to approach you, because I feel like you're gonna kill me. Stranger. Stranger. Are those locusts in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? How about a trade? As you might have noticed, traveling through these halls can get rather tiresome. There are, however, shortcuts that you know about. If you hand over all your locusts, I'll give you a hint on how to find one. We wouldn't want that noggin of yours to go completely dull. So, how about it, stranger? You decide to trade your locusts for a hot piece of info. That's not what I wanted to do. This is just too exciting. Okay, here it comes. Three leeches roam, one completely out of reach. Fall behind the chest. That's all. You remember how long you've been here? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. The dubious merchant smirks, barely able to contain their laughter. 3 leeches roam, one completely out of reach, all behind the chest. Did they just swindle you? I'm screenshotting this too. Excuse me? Why was there a metal pipe? Where's Gimp? What do I name this? Export as... Void Stranger... Int 1 parentheses 1 behind the chest. Frick me? Need another keyboard with a print screen button, man. I need another keyboard in general. Hit 1. Parentheses 2. Did I? Wait, hang on. I might not have saved... I didn't save the other one. I messed up. You making those sounds uncanny. In a good way or a bad way? I really didn't think that if I had just spoken to the merchant again, then it would just give them all of my locusts. Not sure. That better not be advice for a previous puzzle, I swear to God. Okay, so, like, what's the deal here? I can keep you alive if I just move you to the glass pane and you never move again. Also do something that lets me just leave if I can kill that thing. What the hell is this? What are you counting? Okay. Yeah, you have been counting for a while. Whatever you want, man. Goodbye. We nobodies have no one to be, yet we still are. Oh, you get to be nothing, instead of a nobody. Feels good that I can talk to the rocks now. Don't just push them. Mother. Oh. Maybe it doesn't feel good that I can talk to the rocks. What am I doing? This ain't funny anymore, man. I can't with this. Left. Down. I want my locust back. you up. Cut you down. Left, it moves down 1. Up, moves down 2. No, we're gonna face each other. Left, I break the panel I'm on. Up. Left. I can't go down. I can go down. I can't go down. Up, break the panel I'm on. Left, break the other panel I'm on. Pick up that one. Down, and then I'm bodied. So, left, then up. It follows me for 1 space. No, we face each other. I go right, it doesn't follow. I go up, it does follow, it falls. The tile that it's above! Oh my god, of course there's a frickin' memory fragment or whatever it's called up there. Up, right, up. Up, right, up, and up again. Left. I have no way of killing it. Can't get around again. Do I just have to abandon this one? No. There's definitely a way to do this. Up. Left. It moves down. There's no way of... No, it doesn't work like... That entire line down there, or below this... whatever you want to call it, gets removed if I move left. There's still that box-like area up there. I need to capitalize on turning, and then taking panels in areas that I don't normally walk. Up, right, up. That doesn't work. Up, right, up again. Pick up that panel. Turning right traps me. Turning left gets me killed. I can't move up or left. Down kills me. Right will be a disappeared panel. I'm soft locked there. So I move up, and this thing follows me. And then I'm bodied, because the panel that I was just on disappears. So it has to be left, then up, then right again. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, and then you disappear. So you're no longer an issue. But then there's still this up here. Move to the right, and then up, and I get nothing. Move up, grab the panel, move left. Nothing. It would have to be up. I have to move up here. Pick that one up. But then what? I can only move left, place a tile, and move up, but then I'm bodied. I can't pick you up. I just can't. And if I reset, then I go to court. My phone is vibrating. I want my locusts back, bro. Right, up, left, pick up tile, up, left again. That doesn't get me anything. All my locusts gone. Okay, alright. Right, up, left. Pick up tile, up, left. Place tile. Get bodied. Up, pick up tile, left, place tile. I think I'm just screwed. Right, up, left, tile, up, left, place, up, left, down, but it's not about, no, because it's about picking the tile up. How do I get there to face that tile? I don't think I can. Up, left. No, up, pick up. Up, right, down, screwed. Up, left, screwed. Sort of. Up, pick up, left, place. Screwed. I think I just have to leave. Because now I go up, and I get nothing. I guess I don't know what happens if I break the tile, too. Right? It's worth figuring out, right? You're kidding. That's not how it's supposed to work. Oh, of course. No, wait, you're saying that you're on a glass tile. I have no way of facing you. I can push this rock, but if I do, then I body myself. Lights. My time is valuable. It's so hard to move. Have I wronged you? No? Down, remove glass pane. Up. Left again. Pick up. Alright. Pick you up. Down. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're a lot safer than we were before. I can move you up and not kill you. Honestly, there's nothing stopping me from just, like, moving to the right again. Doing this. We go with the locust. You say anything after I shove you? Bomb is heat. Who's your mother? Maybe I don't want to know, actually. Don't tell me. Stay away from me. Where did I go wrong? Entering this frickin' dungeon, dude. We all messed up. I'm looking for a girl. I don't think I have to think too hard about this, but I don't want to kill any rocks. Screw it. No, don't screw it. I'm gonna do this. There's nothing. It is the void. Why did I do that? Does anyone know my name? Sure don't. I can push you and it'll be fine. Voices. Me on a Saturday. Frick, this works. This ain't funny no more, man. Okay, hold on. Up, right. Up, you move left 1. Right, you move left 2. I actually have to, like, point at my screen for this. Pick up, you move again. Put down, you move again. Pick up, you move again. Alright. And that'll take care of the first one, but then I still need to move the... That would go for the one below as well. And honestly, I think that's the only one that I actually need to remove. Pick up, and you fall. And I place. And I can do something weird like this. Pick you up, and then now I'm safe. And now I can just leave. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? You think you're so funny. Put you over there real quick. Put you there, pick you up, put you down. Pick you up, put you down. Made this a little bit more complicated, but it doesn't matter. It's frickin' game, dude. It's stressing me out hella fierce, dude. I don't know what to say. I think I'm fricked. I'm not fricked. I didn't bork it. We're good. Still waiting on the Room of the Worms. Put me out. There is a way to talk to you. Yeah, there is. They say the lord of this area was the one who instigated war between Void Lords. Lord Ad didn't want to believe it. Yet their transgression couldn't be forgiven either. Don't ask how I know. What was the first one's name? This one's name is Ad. Frick. I don't remember the first one's name. Maybe it's okay though. I can go wherever I want. I do not need these paints. I don't need them. They are irrelevant to me. I can break them. I can break them, and I am not lying to myself. I have the 4x4 series of the frickin' boxes. We're fine. I can leave. Just move up. Run this into a straight line. You follow me. I end up dying. Go to the right. I can connect these two lines, but why should I? Is that the right idea? I need the glass panes somewhere. I can push one of the rocks. That wouldn't be cool. That would be, I'd be killing a rock. And I also want to talk to that rock. Down it moves left. Right, it kills me. If I'm coming into the left of that, whatever you call it. Not to mention it also breaks the glass panes that are there. I can't set up to be lower than there. So I need the glass panes on the right. Part of me just wants to connect these two and, like, ignore these. Guess I'll do that. It's not like I still need them, right? I can still do this and generally get what I want. Wait, now that I've done that... that won't help. Or will it? If I can just make a square. That's all I need. I just need a square. 2 by 2. And then we're Gucci. We're golden. I'm not killing that rock. Might have to kill that rock. Use a glass pane to connect these two floating boxes. And I have another one, but why? Does it help? What problems does it solve? If I step on that, I screw myself. Pick you up, place you, pick you up. Leave you alone. I can do this, but why does that help me? I don't think that did anything. Bob is out in Tekken 8 and he's voiced by Rog. Didn't we already know this? I think I gotta kill that rock. I think that boulder is, I think he's as good as dead. Yeah, but he sounds funny. Good to hear. So does Ragma. True! I just have to move down, don't I? I have to kill you. I just have to kill you, man. I don't want to, but I gotta. Or do I? I don't even think that'll solve my problems. No, it will. Fortunately, if I push you, then I can connect those three. Which isn't something that I want to do, but... Kill. Maybe I don't regret this. I fricked up! Forgot to bring a block with me. Alright, send me a court. Alright, we're good. I'm still not guilty. This is fine. Wait, is this possible? This might not actually be possible the way that I thought that it was. Move down, place block, place, move left. Okay, nope. This is not possible the way that I thought that it was. Move to the right, move down, place box. Move left, move back up, go left to the end, pick up block. This is just a straight line now. There's nothing connecting these two. I know that that rock says kill, but that doesn't exactly mean anything to me. I solved this puzzle. This is only basement 52. So, I know the answer, I just don't remember it. I can connect this line with this, but what does that get me? It doesn't get me anything. I'm body. There is no victory in Ba Sing Se, bro. There's no turning. I can't turn. The only way to turn is with those two glass pane. But I can't make a string of 3 with them. Move to the leftmost side, there's nothing to do. Is there nothing to do? There isn't anything to do. Guaranteed there's nothing to do. pick up one of these boxes. I can screw up the string. I can, for one box, make it so that this line now becomes a 4x4. There's an extra one sticking out. But what benefit does that have? Doesn't have a benefit at all if I can't connect these two. Do that. But what does this get? Pick this up, but why? Wondering if I've gotten anywhere near that one room that I gotta edit or whatever. The busted up mural. Nothing has changed with this. Move this here, but why? Would this actually help? It doesn't. Am I thinking in the wrong direction? That corner needs to be there, and I can't do anything about it. I move down here. And I move another one to the other side. It doesn't help me. I move down, I move left. I place one, it doesn't help. I move down in front of that. Yeah, that doesn't fix it. Down, place block, up. Oh, is that it? Wait, that actually might be it. Down, place block, up. Left, pick up block. Down. I think that... No, because that doesn't fix the problem of... The issue becomes not having a way back onto that surface. Ad break is starting soon, during which I will reduce any and all gameplay to at maximum menuing. However, since this is a puzzle game, it will just be kind of me staring at a screen for Longer than I already have. Move to the right, down. Place block. To the right, down. Place block. If I can get another line, then I can move... If I can get back to that area, really. Not so much another line. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking this by a frickin' mile now I think about it. Yeah, no. What am I doing? Ooh, and right when the ad break starts, I figure it the hell out. I'll show you guys the solution in a second. I'm out here trying to make lines and squares, and I don't need to do any of that. I'm thinking too hard. I am wondering, though, about that one instance where I threw that rock into the pit. I do wonder what it would have had to say, and if I could have spoken to it at all. Oh wait, it doesn't even matter. This run would already be dead if it has anything to do with throwing their eggs, really. Throwing the eggs into the pits, because I did... Before I got to the secret area with the one symbol, I did end up throwing a rock into a pit to avoid a snake. And again, I think I had to, didn't I? Pretty sure I had to. Could be wrong, though. I'd like to request that we stay on the topic of the game, or at least something that I could interact with. And if you're going to continue talking about woo-wah, then you message each other directly rather than in my chat. I mean, I can't really talk about this game without backseating the current puzzle, as I haven't played it. Well, I mean... That's why... I don't know, man. Still, talking about woo-wah, which isn't something that I can interact with at all... that doesn't exactly... The king demands silence. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I've figured out the solution to the puzzle. I held back just for you guys. I overthought it a little bit. That's all I gotta do. Sister, is that you? So now I gotta do this, and make sure that you don't kill him. Because that almost got him. I'm wondering who that rock thinks that I am. And then you do the same thing. You just say, no. Sister, is that you? Why you say kill if I talk to you from the other side? Okay. What's the haha funny here? Wait, you're a perfectly square room. What's up, Luke Ryan? Ooh, nice room. Yeah, I'm realizing... Okay, what does my frickin' screenshots say? Oh, screw this. Are you on? Got here just at the right time, it seems. I guess so. What are you requesting of me? This is perfectly doable, by the way. I mean, I figured. Don't tell me anymore. I want to know what this boulder says. Frick me. What's up, Big Broso? Spoil the living heck out of him? Don't do that. Actually, don't. I'm me out on Tuesday for literally zero reason. I'm gonna spoil the living heck out of you, my friend. There was not zero reason. I'm pretty sure you've been here long enough to know that it's rude to point out a streamer's viewer count. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing that I shouldn't do. Hey, sorry. The tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand. At least when they were still alive. Although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Don't ask how I know. I've already spoken to you. Or at least one of you. Don't body me. Please don't body me. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Please don't judge me. It was just a prank. Okay, thank God. You've been judged already. A singular time. Resetting rooms by ending the game. Huh? Hecking cheater. Mr. Rossetti crushes balls. You've met my baby. I don't think their names were revealed yet, so don't say any more than that. What do you need me to do? Don't answer this question. Okay, so... Frick. So what you need to do is... What I learned in boating school today is... M-I-O-E-N-S. Blankety, blankety, blank. You being dense like oatmeal again? This isn't density, bro. This is like... Supposed to mirror this? No. M-I-O-E-N-S. S-N-E-O-I-M. Let me write this out. S-N-E-O-I-M. Better off looking up the pick of the solution? No. Figuring out the solution is bullcrap. Don't ask me how I know. This guy. S-N-E-O-I-M. M-I-O-E-N-S. There's a big-ass pit in the center. Well, guys, this is as far as we get. No, it isn't! We're fine! We're fine. It's fine. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. The only thing that I'm looking at on my other monitor is the screenshot from the mural from before. Just look up the brand, Steven. You're not intelligent to get it. I ain't looking anything up. Screenshot of the cheats. Only thing he's looking at is the Google AI answer telling him how to beat the game. I'd be surprised if the Google AI gave me any information pertaining to this game that was accurate. There's a big-ass rock in the bottom right, or really it's an egg. Literally looking at Sonic Rule 34 while lying to our faces. If that were the case, then I'm not cheating. Whatever keeps him motivated, I guess. M-I-O-E-N-S. Missing is one's eventual nihility sign, that has nothing. That I just... This probably isn't an acronym. Those are just the letters that I can make out from whatever the tab. What's up, Atomic Hero Squad? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. We out here trying our hardest on this freaking puzzle game. There's a thing at this room that I don't know about yet, and I don't want anyone to tell me, and if I read the next thing that Luca Ryan just typed, and it has anything to do with spoiling what's going on with this room, I swear to God, I'm going to write out a sentence that will have capital letters, and they definitely won't spell out the solution. Don't do that. If you actually do that, then your ass is grass. What were you playing, Atomic Hero Squad? How was your stream? Etc. What do you mean, don't you just walk down the stairs? Seems pretty simple to me. Boy, if you don't... He's looked up every answer so far. That is incorrect. Fun times, hope you're enjoying it. I am enjoying the hell out of this game, Atomic Hero Squad. If you haven't played Void Stranger, then turn this stream the heck off right now and play this game. It is, like, actually one of the best puzzle games I've ever experienced. And it is definitely the kind of game that is best stepped into without knowing anything about it beforehand. Man who's never played Honey Pop would say that. My God. Recommended this game 2 years ago? Oh my God. It wasn't 2 years. And I told you, and you were there for the stream where I streamed it on a Monday, and I said, okay, this puzzle game is wowing me so much that I need to give it a dedicated day. And then here we are, where it's finally got its own dedicated day. It's just, there's a lot of freaking games in existence. I don't know if you noticed, Luca Ryan, and I can only play so many at one time. Was checking out Pokemon Silver, wanted to do a playthrough, but our old cart doesn't hold a save anymore. Oh well, oof. I hear you though. Wait, do I have... Oh no, I have Pokemon Crystal. I always get those two confused. I need to be careful with my controller. I almost pressed a frickin' directional, and if I had gotten rid of any of these glass panes, then that would have been really bad. I wasn't in that Monday stream. I was pissed that you opened it without me. You were the most difficult... Bro. You're pissed that I opened the game without you. But then also, when I message you saying, hey, when does your schedule change back? Because I would like to stream the games that you gifted, so that at a time that you can watch them, you just freaking ignore me. I don't know why I gotta keep saying it. The saying is, you can't please everybody, but I am convinced that I cannot please anybody. You're supposed to do it together, holding your hands and all. Luca Ryan giving you a GF experience. I'm not mad, says with a pouting face, not looking at you. Angrily throwing spaghetti into the frickin' boiling water. Life's like that. It really do be like that, huh? When do we tell Luca Ryan the Strange already played all of Fear and Hunger 1 and 2, but removed all the VOD? I wouldn't do something that devious. No, he's not. You are a bad person, Steve. Shame on you. You can please all of your homies at the same time if you get additional limbs like Doc Ock. Yeah. I'm not in... What the heck are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the one frickin'... You made that sound significantly worse than it is, so I'm gonna say mods de-res him. Jesus Christ. The incident. There is no incident! And now he's hiding evidence. Now the secret is you have to apologize even if you've done nothing wrong. Let's hear it. Sorry, Lucaran, I'm apparently strong, just cleaner now. Always have been. What the heck is the solution to this puzzle? Okay, hold on. You're giving me some. There's like a massive crack. I could show you guys my other monitor to show you what I'm looking at, but I don't know if I want to do that. Show us the massive crack. For those of you that weren't here earlier, has the game been blinking for you guys, by the way? Because I see that in my preview, but I don't see that in the actual game, and I assume it has to do with me opening the game a little. Okay, so yeah, the thing is, I'm not tabbed into the game. If I were to tab into the game, then when the thing that I'm doing right now would become a little bit more, like, the game would minimize, and then it would look whack. Anyway, the thing that I'm looking at, this is it, right here. This right here. Just to give you guys a bit of an idea of what I am doing. Not to leave any of you that might have gotten in late in the dark. Those of you that got in late and don't care about the spoilers for the best puzzle game of all time. But I don't look at it consistently, only when I blink. My yawns, moans, not quite that. Maybe it's Morse code. Oh, the blinking, I doubt it. Don't spoil Honey Pop. Best puzzle game of all time is Outer Wilds. That's debatable. It's a really good puzzle game. And one definitely is a great puzzle game. DLC makes it a little bit worse, IMO, though. Okay, so I did that thing where I finally tabbed into the game, but, I mean, it doesn't matter. Or at least I hope it doesn't matter. I'm hoping that it blinks less, so that you guys aren't assaulted by that constantly. Because you don't need to know what's on my other monitors now. But I am going to end up tabbing out at some point. It is going to close the game, or make it look worse. I look at like nothing, actually. DLC isn't as strong as the base game, I agree. Signalis isn't a puzzle game, though, but it's very good, I agree. Signalis is the GOAT. I still gotta play Signalis, that is on the log. Depending upon Lucarines' schedule and whatever, like, the game that I had planned after this one was Fear and Hunger 1. However, I might go for Signalis, and then Fear and Hunger, and then, I don't know what else after that. You want a hint for how to get the solution to the puzzle, Steven? I don't, because it's wildly difficult. I actually do not. I do not want an answer at all. I feel like, because of the size of the mural being a snake, I feel like that has something to do with it. But I don't know how. The part bugging me is mostly related to picking up the exit. Putting off hunger again. Who gift you Signalis? Someone with excellent taste. Alright. I must have done it by accident. Based. Alright. Let's assume that this entire area snakes a certain way. And the only tile that I have to pick up is the exit. Let's assume that the rock doesn't need to move. No, that can't be right. I have to pick up another tile. But which one would it be? Because... I have to pick up another tile if I have to pick up the exit. Unless you just expect me to walk into the void. No. Bottom left corner and the one to the right of the bottom left corner. Both of those need to exist. I move up, I take out the two at the top, move left again, down, right, left again, down again, right. Then down? Or do I just move back onto the same pedestal? Unless this is supposed to be symmetrical. Was the other one symmetrical? No, it wasn't. Yes, it was, diagonally. No, it wasn't, because... Yeah, I remember it wasn't. It was close too, but not quite. If this one's symmetrical... then which tiles do I have to move? M-I-O-E-N-X. It's a freaking anagram? Like... ugh. One miss? One sim. Hold on. Simon? That wouldn't make any sense. Don't tell me if I'm hot or cold. Miss one. I'm struggling a little bit, yes. I know there's something special about this route. I just don't know how yet. I'm about to start rotating this image. I was taking a quiz that was supposed to tell me what my area of America I'm from. It said I'm from Massachusetts or Cali. From Georgia, though. Sounds like this puzzle, this quiz is inaccurate. So it's not backwards. One sim, one miss. Simon. Someone spell Simon for me real quick. Like the name. Simon. 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 Y'all suck, bro. Simon. There's an E somewhere, though. Is S-I-M-E-O-N still Simon? Belmont, okay. Not all the time, but this one would include an E. Seaman. Frick puzzle games, bro. I hate them. Ah. Maybe, wait. Maybe some of the memories will give me an answer. Memory number 2. Ain't that something? Damn, Gray, how old are you? And how well did you know? June 7th, 95. Like that there's a timestamp. Heard it. Gilf. Honestly. How do I age as gracefully as Gray? Settings? Graphics? Palette. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, mellow. And there's an O in the... There's an O in the colors that I'm looking at. Not the colors, in the frickin' series of letters, but that can't be right. Black don't crack, but I don't know if VTuber fans are treated the same. Huh? You know, he's getting desperate when he goes to the settings for help. This is the kind of game where that is necessary. It would do something like that. My entire bus journey home from work has been watching the sprite cycle the same 2 frames of animation. And Bronis no closer to the solution because he doesn't have the information needed. Nah, man. It's fine. I got the info. I got everything that I need. Don't look at me like that. Go on, then. Four hours up. Okay, I'm thinking... Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just advance. Go to the next tree, hit up the next tablet. But I feel like I can put this together. I feel like all the pieces are here, man. That would be weird if they give you the idea of, like, the solution, but then have you play through the game again and again, like 3 times. Just look up the solution. You don't have any pieces. I don't need a solution. No, this will not happen. Okay, hold on. Like, this is an anagram for the name Simon. What's up, Twilight? Thank you for gifting a sub to Dog the Dog. Chat poll. Boy, if you don't... About to pull your nuts. Oh shoot, that was supposed to be anonymous. And the mask has slipped. Oof, we know who it was the other day now. We would still know. Gift another one, this guy. Think about this. I could... I can't make a set of tiles where I can go anywhere. I can make a line of 3. But if I were to do so, why would I do that? If that cracked... I can make a 2x2 if I can move these tiles next to the exit. But... Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to both Hermit and Lucarine. I wonder who this could have been. Exclamation return sub. This dude. We are cursed with StrongmanSteven subs. How long has he been on this stage? I want to say give or take 10 minutes. Thank you for an anonymous gifter for gifting a sub to Tenjin. Much too generous, my man. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Bro, I was dodging it all this time. Level 1 hype. Oh, yeah. I forgot that those existed. Hype trains. I heard something about Twitch rolling out an update, for, like, adding raid bosses that you combat by gifting subs in the Twitch chat. Bro, what? I don't know, dude. Strong is big now, GG. How do I cancel a gifted subscription? Don't forget, you're here forever. Simon. Is this a letter? First one wasn't a letter. And you're gonna be here forever if you don't look up the solution? That's not happening! That defeats the purpose! It's a puzzle game for a reason! Basement 53. I get this weird amorphous blob thing. I think if I die, then I have to give it back, and then I gotta go into the previous area and then find it again. Frick me? Ah? I could... Every glass pane... No, because I can't even eliminate all of the glass panes, because there's the big rock. I can't move the big rock. I can't move it at all. It's gonna just be there. The poor hamster on the wheel must be so tired. Okay. The four corners are gonna always gotta be there. From the mural that I'm seeing, the four corners are always there. There's a tile here, guaranteed. The one to the left of the top right corner needs to be there. I can get rid of these... No. 2 weeks of left, right. Here, there you go. That one any better? I can eliminate the tile above. What's even the puzzle? So, if you weren't here... No, you were here the last time, right? Last Thursday? These perfectly square rooms mean something. So, there was another one with a different mural, right? And... Wait, how many... I'm sorry, I'm just realizing something. How many Void Lords are there? Ignore that, never mind. Anyway. These perfectly square rooms, you have to arrange the tiles into a specific pattern, and then these things will show up on the sides. And when that happens, you fall through the void, then you advance to a special room, and something happens in there. I don't know what. There's a mural, looks like a lot of the same lines. I'll show you. This right here. Hold on. Wait, we're fine. This right here. This is what I'm looking at. This has to do with how I have to arrange the tiles. I don't know how. This is the gibberish that was on the mural that I couldn't read until I dropped through the first void area, whatever, that I arranged this mural as. The thing is, what I'm not sure about is whether or not I can actually solve this mystery, or whether or not I can actually solve this question, this, like, puzzle, or if I'm supposed to come back, like, a third time around. But I feel like I'm not. I feel like I have the pieces of Exodia right here. I just need to put them together, right? And then win the duel. Melons. It's not an L. It shouldn't be an L. Everything's capitalized. It better freaking not be an L. Just do what Moose said and walk to the stairs. That is not happening. I will not do this. The hamster has been dead. The wheel is just moving by centrifugal force. All these squares make a circle. What does this void mean, bro? What does this freaking void mean? Does this make a shape? Alright, if I like scoot super far away. If I squint really hard? The massive snake lady said something about whichever void lord called Eus. No, they weren't a... Were they a lord? I don't remember. Maybe it's the letters upside down? No, that's not it either. Because S wouldn't be... S would turn into a Z. I looked up the answer, you're cooked, lol. What do you mean? Why would you do that? Why would you ruin it for yourself? He's not even close. Because I wasn't here for most of this, I see. Looked up a hint and he is absolutely frick. I don't believe you. I believe Hermit looked up the answer, but Big Bro, so I have less of I'm less inclined to believe that you looked up what you needed to. I think you need to stand up from your chair for this puzzle and turn around 3 times and your mind will reveal the answer. But from the way you talked about it and you haven't mentioned the critical information, so you're cooked. Good luck though. Critical information. Critical information? I'm thinking that they just intend for me to come back here at the 53rd floor. Again, later. Why couldn't that merchant that I gave all my frickin' locusts to tell me about this puzzle? Frick that guy. Scammed me, bro. 3 maggots, 1 out of reach. There should be a box. Drop into the area behind the box. I gotta remember that. Just click the rock. What's the worst that can happen? I did, and the rock tells me about lore, about something about the tale of whatever. Dark Plagius. That's not actually what it is, but you get what I mean. Hint. I'm not reading that. In fact, I want it deleted. Thank you. Super cooked. The most vague hint in the world. I don't believe that. I don't care if it's vague. Hint, read the deleted message from Hermit. Oh. I'm 2 seconds away from just stepping into the stairs, dude. Tenjin obeying his master again and working against chat. SMH. Shameful. You're gonna come to the kingdom of Latveria. Why are you surprised when the Latverian guards send you to the gulag? You broke a rule! Symmetry? Can't be symmetry. Could be symmetry. There's no reason why it can't be symmetry. But there's still the end goal. There's no reason why it can't be symmetrical at all. But picking up the exit, that's the problem. Symmetry copium. What are you supposed to do anyway? Just walk to the correct tile? Yes and no. See, this is why this is a really complicated puzzle game, and why I highly recommend you play it yourself. Wait, now I'm curious if Twilight had donated all subs as anonymous, if he'd still get that hype badge. I'm pretty sure he would. Maybe? I don't actually know. Alright, pick up tile above me. Remove tile above the other one. Above the top right. Above this one. Move to the left. It has to be symmetrical. But what am I missing? No. Maybe. No. Yes. No. Just start doing stuff, mash like you always do. It's a puzzle game! I mash, I lose! Dude, just imagine you got jumped in Tokon. Just light, medium, heavy, no thoughts. Well, losing doesn't stop you in Tokon, now does it? I don't lose consistently in Tokon. Yet. Biblical cap. I lost earlier. Not anymore. Now I'm good at the game. Smile. I feel like this is symmetrical in such a way where it makes a snake. The question is... or at least it looks like a snake. Where would the exit be? I messed up. Should I pick this up and then move forward? He's doing it. I'm doing something. Whether or not this is it is a better question. Sith Hermit, just walk to the exit. I straight up might. I might have to catch the next puzzle, honest to God. The next 8x8, no, 6x6. Because I don't think I have the information that I need for this one yet. I think that is just the case. I step right, I move up, I take that, I go down. No, hold on. I move right, a down. No, because then I ruin it. Unless... this area below me doesn't need to be there. Down one, right, up. Down, or right one. No. Down one, right, up again, right. I'm next to positive this is symmetrical. But I just don't know whether or not I need this corner tile that is below where I am standing right now. That one's the one screwing with me. Then there's also whether or not, or what I can do about this above me right here. Like this area. Ugh. Still talking about symmetry. It has to be symmetrical! There's no other way to... I come back and he's flubbing. He's flubbed it. I'm not falling for this one. Ooh! Don't tell me if I actually have or have not flubbed it. I'll figure it out. The next couple of things that I do, the frickin' ad break is about to start. Frick! We'll find out for certain. Wait, hang on. Maybe I got it. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Wait, maybe I do have it. Hold on. Hold on. Right, up, right, down, left, left. Pick up tile that I was talking about. Down, place tile. Bro, just saying random words. I'm not! None of this makes sense? It should make sense to you. Come on. Down, right, up again, right, right, down, left, left, pick up tile, down, place tile, down, pick up, exit, die. He's trying the Konami code. I'm really not that hard, bro. Clearly it is. I'm gonna start doing it. We're fricked! I borked it. Destroy all the tiles. That was not my intention. I think I just have to come back. I just have to come back. This isn't even symmetrical. It was supposed to be. I messed up, okay? I think I just gotta go to the next tablet, dude. If I restart, then I get judged. I just gotta go. Just gotta go. This has to be what God feels like when he's watching humans fire out crap. I think I have to kill that freaking egg. Ooh. Don't care, didn't ask. Sat in place for 2 hours. And the ad break is starting, during which I will stare at a puzzle for multiple minutes on end. At maximum 3, because that's as long as the ad break is going to be. Does nothing. And guess what? You sat here with me for 2 hours. What does that say about the both of us? Yo, boot up BBCF. In the ad break? That's not happening. Do I have to kill that rock? No, I don't. It can survive. I just have to push it to the side. I was reading Berserk while I had you as background noise. That sounds very distracting. Look, guys, if you look closely, you'll see it. A crack on his head. Not from thinking, no, his head broke. The wall wins. The wall... I'm coming back for round 2. The wall will not win every match. No rematches. That's not how it works. This game is only rematches. The wall is running away with it. I've solved this stage, by the way. That's great. I'm trying to solve it and not kill the egg. Not a matter of I'm stuck here trying to solve it. It's a matter of I'm waiting for the ad break to play out and also trying to make sure that that thing in front of the exit doesn't get bodied. I did not kill the egg. Good for you. Pick up white tile. Getting to the egg in the first place isn't that hard. But... okay, I see a problem. But I know how to sort of solve it. Yeah. This should be fine. No, wait. Saving the egg, though. That's the issue. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Puzzle... I'm not reading that sentence. Does he even realize that almost everyone in here is subbed now and doesn't hecking get ads? Well, this isn't for you now, is it, Big Broso? I have to step on that panel, and there's nothing else I can do. I can place this here, but why would I? This is 6 of one, half dozen of the other. So I move up. Now what? Once the battle between Void Lords ended, Lord Ad personally consumed everything that remained of the traitorous Lord. In a way, they became one, like they had always hoped. Don't ask how I know. Okay. I'm not gonna kill you, and I'm not gonna throw you into the pit, or if I push you forward, then I body myself. 1, 2, up, place, left, down, but now I need to move the rock back into the other direction. Or not move the back, move myself up, forward. Wait, is this? No, yeah, hold on. Sorry, is this as simple as I think it is? No. Move up, pick up glass pane. Right bar, up again, move glass pane there. Left. Now I'm bodied, because I have no way of placing the white tile where I need it. Pick up white tile, move to the right bar, place block, move up on the glass panes, place block, push rock, move down, down again, pick up. Okay, so I guess that's it. This should be right. And if not, I'll just face judgment, I guess. Might have messed up. I did mess up. It's still possible? What is he doing? I had an idea and then I, like, completely executed it wrong. It's fine. They won't judge me. It's okay. They won't judge me? Fine. The rock does not exist. The rock is right there. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. Okay, thank God. So, 1, 2, boom. And then cry. No, don't cry. No, cry. No, don't cry. No, we're crying. The actual heck? What? Leave me alone, bro. Is he dumb? Apparently! I know that I can solve it. The point is I want to preserve the egg's life. That's why he doesn't play puzzle games on stream. Bros, I'm sorry I recommended this and subjected you all to this. This is your fault. Left, up, pick up glass pane, down, right, right again. Place glass pane. No, I can't. Yes, I can. That's wrong. Still. I'm doing something wrong. Hang on. I can fix it. Just give me a minute. I'm just gonna eat the egg himself? Honestly, I should. You all see the solution and how to save the egg, right? More curious how you were seeing the egg dying? Because you pushed the egg into the pit. I can see myself moving to be able to push the egg, but it's also on top of a glass panel. I can't just push the egg and be fine. I can just push the egg and be fine. Hold on. If I can pick up another thing before I step onto that panel. Frick. It's face up to the left of this, place block, move back down, place another block, pick up another block. No, there's an issue here. There's a problem here somewhere. Why is he going back and forth? Because this is me filling time. Giving you something to look at. Pick this up. Move up. Place block. Left. Up. I need to pick something up first after I place that block. Or wait. Move up, then back down, then make a line of 3. And then I can move the entire line of 3 up. This harms no one. Alright. And now I can pick this up, move here, push you, and then we're good. Now we live, and the egg lives. Oh! What's so funny about this room? It's because I want to talk to the other eggs. That's what the funny is. You're hilarious. What are you eating, my darling? Hmm. Anyone there? Ah! I have no way back. I can move the button. I almost forgot. That was almost bad. Honestly, I can probably just move. I don't want to move you up. I'm gonna move you downward. Is that okay? Is that okay, big egg, boulder, rock, whatever? That might not be okay. It'll be fine. Free me. I don't think I can do that, son. I can move you down. This is a little bit more complicated than it needs to be, but I don't really care at the moment. Oh, okay. I thought I killed myself. Straight up. This game's gonna give me a freaking heart attack, man. Oh my god. Thank god. Oh, there's supposed to be something else here? Don't tell me stuff like that. There's nothing else there. Stop screwing with me. Tree is withered. Better move on. Freaking game, man. I hate it. Let me in. Here's another tablet. The mural is filled with inscriptions. It reads, "Only a craving remains." I wonder, when I do that, when I do print screen to open the snipping tool, does it just blacken the screen like the game closes on you guys, or what? Where's GIMP? Void Stranger, Tablet 3. Don't let me forget about any rooms with maggots. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I can close the other screenshot since that's not relevant to me anymore, since I don't know what information I'm missing. What critical information I might be missing. I have no clue what that means, so I'm likely to forget. There's gonna be a room with maggots. 3 of them. One of them is gonna be inaccessible. It's also gonna have a box. I'm supposedly... hello. Are you the same snake woman from before? I hope not. You shouldn't be. You're kind of bad, though. This one's dead! Why did I do that? That's why I did that. Okay, don't move anymore. Get you to stop moving. There's still the big rock over there. Pick you up. Put you there. Pick you up. Put you there. We'll get rid of this glass pane, but should I? Honestly, I can still just kind of go wherever I want. Because I'm able to continue making this series of... Jeez, man, frick this place. Every time I'm here, I'm freaked out. Tell me people traverse the void? Why would they ever do that? That's just stupid. Did I ruin it? Might have ruined it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Here lies the domain of Lord B, the Craving. A true trickster, even among the Void Lords. And a devoted admirer of Lord Ad. Don't ask how I know. Okay. What's up, Avatar Prince? I'm out here... crying. Question mark. Oh no, it's not a question mark. Oh. Aw, bro. It's over. I see. Ah, if I had... Oh! It's over. We're cooked. Already figured it out. I started next to the entrance. I'm making this more complicated because it needs to be more complicated. You'll see what I mean in a second. Wait, maybe it's fine. Like, the getting to the exit isn't the problem. It's getting... I should take that one so that you can't move anymore, actually. This might be fine. It's not getting to the exit, it's getting that thing in the top right corner and getting to the exit and not ever dying. But anyway, back to sleep I go. Aight. Good night. I can... I'm stupid! It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm gonna start crying, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. This game is... It's stressful. This game is so freaking stressful. Give me that. Frick! Okay, I gotta get rid of you. And I do this. And then I hopefully never have to worry about you ever again. Let me out. Let me leave. Let me out. Let me out. This ain't funny no more, man. Stop it. Please. Please stop it. I can make them kill each other. But should I? Stay over there for a bit. This ain't funny no more, man. Please, God. They have to end up on exactly the same space. It can't be that they end up next to each other. Oh. Not to mention, I can't... This dungeon pissing me off. The void sucks. All this for some freaking bratty princess, man. Why? Why does it gotta do... Why do we gotta do this? It's okay, take your time, little guy. Focus. You move back up here. I'm bodied. Yeah, I'm bodied. I shouldn't have left. I can't get back without dying. Oh. An RQ? It's not an RQ, it's a reset. It's a floor reset. It's part of the game, bro. If you could play the game, it's a good game. I can get rid of you. I move to the right. You move down. I move down. You follow. No, I end up getting myself trapped. I move up. You follow me in. If I can get them both to run into the same space. Let's say I do that. I move up. You're following the exact space behind me. I move into the path of the other one, but both of you should run into each other. Either this gets me killed, or this works. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You move 2. Boom. Alright! Give me that. And you! And we leave. Of course. Of course. Wait, this should be simple. Still wondering about this box, though. It's empty. Of course it's empty. Ah, I see the problem. I see the problem. We saw the game facts tab, bro. Ugh. Follow the space behind me. I move. You're probably still following. I have to move you. Now you're there. Move down. Follow and you touch the button. Down, up, right. No, I body myself. You don't move unless I cross your path. Down, you move to the right. Up, you're still moving to the right. Left, you finally hit the button. I could move the button. No, I can't move the button. There's nowhere to move it to. There's no other spaces on the floor. I can move the stairs, but there's no reason to move the stairs. I can just leave, but how do I get that panel? Down. One, two, three, four. Down, left one. Up, left two. Left two. Left. Sorry. I move down, it moves right one. I move up, it moves right two. I move left, it moves right three. I move left, it moves right one. Or right 4, I mean. It's now on the switch, and I'm in this space here. I move down, it starts moving back in my direction. I guess the idea is I need to move this thing... I gotta finagle this thing into a direction that I can deal with it later. So I pick this up, move here, it stops in that corner. Move here, it stops in this corner. There's no way to make it move over here and not get myself killed. I can't cut it off. I can make it move here, I think. No. Even if it's just up here, actually, that does help me a lot. Just means that I need to be on its left side before it does anything else. So it would be down, it moves. Down, up. It's now standing in that space. I'm standing here. I move up, it's one space behind me. Right, it's still one space behind me. Down, it's in the corner. This way, it starts moving back down again, and then I body myself. I think the solution probably had to do with picking the button up, and I would need to restart the floor. Or maybe not, actually. I can move down, move back up, wait here. No. Now you're there. Didn't quite work, but it sort of did. Pick you up, move. There. And then... I know how to do this. No, this it equates to the same thing. Would have started running downwards, but that honestly wouldn't have been bad. Fine. Pick you up, put you down. What is blood doing? I'm trying to get the thing, the diamond thing, you know, to leave. Now this, I'm freaking out, man. Pick you up. One. Down one, place, up. Push wall. It's on the button. Down one. Yeah, we're fine. And now it's just this. Boom, boom. Alright. Okay. God, do I hate this place. Lord Ad was quite fond of dried locust idols, and Lord B often enjoyed them alongside their lord. Even though Lord B could neither taste anything, nor ever feel content. They would always treasure those little snacking moments. Don't ask how I know. How did we do this again? Oh, I remember. Yeah, I get it. In fact, I'm kind of overcomplicating it a little bit. I'm fond of dried locust idols. Okay, so add 8 locust idols. B ate them with them, but couldn't taste it or feel content. It's strange. I messed up a little bit. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Well, there's an easy solution to this. Don't move. And now we leave. Gotta remember, look for a perfectly square room. You're gonna run past the exit. These are empty boxes. It's empty. Pick you up. Cut you down. Pick you up. And then we're good. It's empty. There must be some significance for you. It's empty. Man! Here I thought important things were gonna happen. I guess we'll just leave. Yo, this isn't funny. I'm not laughing, man. No, really. Locust. We're fine. Yo, wait, the locust idol saved me. Is that what they do? That's why you try to open a box again and it's empty. You acquired nothing. Yeah, okay. Wait, I'm still bodied. Is this better to do this for? I have royally messed up. This is like worst case scenario actually right now. This is like a frick me, I lost kind of deal. Do I face judgment or sacrifice another locust idol? Let's do that. There. You were not supposed to follow me there. Alright, there we go. Stay over there. Never come back. Frick. Yeah, get me out of here. Why did he do that? Sometimes I just mess up, okay? Alright, so there's definitely a way to do this that doesn't require me to die. I move up, you start charging. Straight up, I don't need the upper area. And I don't really even need the lower area, actually. I can just, like... pick you up. And then we got another Locust Idol, and then I can just leave. Lord B would regularly boast how cruel they were towards mortals. But now that I think about it, I never saw them hurt anyone. At the very least, I doubt they truly enjoyed it as much as they let on. Don't ask how I know. B and add. Secret? What? Okay. Oh, frick me. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, alright. You almost pranked me. You almost got me. No, I remember you! Tablet 3. Don't open GIMP, you frickin'... not GIMP. Oh. Firefox. There we go. How do I do this? And how do I get rid of that guy? Shoot, dude. That thing is actually a pretty big thorn in my side, actually, right now. Why would you put that in this room? Why would you do that? Who did this? It was me, Bear. Jerk me off at super speed? What did you have to gain from that? Frick this place. Okay, wait. There's a solution to this. I need more space than that. Pick you up. Okay, so I place you, you chase to me, I move up, and then I move here. But how do I get rid of that panel that's next to you? This is how? That's how. Frickin' grinning statue, man, just standing there. Laughing at me! This better work out the way that I need it to. Good. Alright, cool. Never gotta think about you ever again, ever at all, for the rest of eternity. Stay over there. Suffer and die. Intended. That needs to be there. Straight up, I need to make the line over here. Pick you up. Sure, a lot of you are wondering what I'm doing right now, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't know. Frick me, dude. You there. You there? You there. Pick you up. Ooh, okay, and then we fall. What's up, Diamond Uo? You can do it. Thanks, man. You acquired a strange pair of wings. They feel extremely brittle. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy in the long run. It's empty. Wait. There's a note inside. It's written in a language you can read. It reads, "In case you forgot how to use them, you can fly over small gaps with these. Just leap and believe in yourself. If only I had wings of my own. Please give me wings. B." The message makes little sense to you. Yo. Those are some wings you've got there. Just don't try to push things while floating around. You probably regret it. Don't ask how I know. Okay. Wait, then that means that that cube also does something, and I just didn't check the box again to read the note. Oh, Okay, alright. Can't do that twice. Got it. But you can place blocks and pick them up. Steven, how are you talking to rocks? Good question. They're my only friends, man. Only ones that give me the time of day anymore. with the cube. Oh, is that what's up? Okay. That makes sense then. I don't mind you telling me that, by the way. I don't actually have an issue. But yeah, grats on the wings. The game just got a million times easier for you. No kidding, dude. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Okay, so this is annoying. I want to test something, but I'm not sure if I actually want to test it. Stop that. Stop freaking me out, man. I hate you. I hate these freaking things. Okay, wait. I'm treating this wrong. Or am I? This isn't funny anymore. Now it's funny. Alright, there we go. Don't try to fly over two gaps. Got it. Don't try to fly over two gaps. Still, though, these wings are actually, like... This is basically cheating. It's basically superpowers. Oh my god, actually. I can just do whatever I want. And now, reality can be whatever I want. This is a little bit more complicated than Or I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be? Oh, frick me. I made a mistake here. That's not funny. And don't do that again, please. Please. This way. Start moving that way again. Pick you up. Pick you down. Pick you up. Wait, what happens if I... Huh! Huh! What? What do you mean, though? He can't touch me! Just freaking bumps me and then I'm dead? I'm gonna go pick up pizza for lunch. Have a nice day. See you, my mans. I gotta push you back there. And do this. And do this. Pick you up. Put you down. Pick you up. Put you down. Pick you up. You were not supposed to do that, actually. Stop! I'm gonna scream, dude. Wait, I'm only alive a little bit. Yeah, this didn't solve anything. Hello, big guy. He's thinking like a pedestrian. He says this, but I jaywalk all the time. Ad break is starting soon, during which I am going to metagame and turn the game off and then back on and be judged. Alright, I am not going to be judged. I can solve this before the ad starts, trust me. Give me a second, just wait. Put you up. Put you down. Pick you up, put you down, and you follow me. But I don't care that much. Pick you up. Frick. Pick you up. Pick you up. I don't even need the wings. And then, we win! Who cares about judgment? I can fly. I can fly. Don't even gotta think about this. All around you, don't even know it. Another locust idol. I need you! Oh! There. Now we leave. Okay, cool. 2 puzzles solved in a short period of time. Honestly, I'm just trying to get to the next tree. But, yeah, ad break starting. During which I will stare at the screen trying to figure the puzzles out. While you you guys just listen to stuff. I say listen to stuff, listen to Hard Rock Bet, because we only get gambling ads on Twitch anymore. Woo! If Steven was trapped in a room full of fail-safes, he'd overthink it and say, how do I fail safely? I'm gonna freaking die, bros. Bruh. I haven't gotten a hard cock bet ad in ages. I've been seeing nothing but Hard Rock Bet. I think there's Kalshi, and I don't remember what the last one was. But I'm getting tired of it, and I told you guys that I was getting concerned. Because there does seem to be a lot of, there does seem to be a lot of, frickin' heckin'... whatchamacallits. There's a lot of just general stuff sponsored by, at the very least, Kalshi. I don't know about Hard Rock or any of the other betting sites. And then I also remember that Robinhood, a stock trading website, seems to be, ebbing closer to the same stuff that Kalshi was doing, which is its own form of concerning. I'm wondering now, wait, is there any? Burdens. Void memory, void wings. Okay, I see. So that means that there's one more void item to pick up. Why are they burdens? Don't answer that question. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Memories. How many more of these have I gotten? 7. This is 8. Christ, dude, this game is fantastic. This game is so good. Actually beautiful. Yeah, it's aight. Play the game! Don't just watch me. Play the game. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I think I'm just gonna get myself to the next tree and then stop there. That smirk. Lord B was always smiling when around others. Makes you wonder if they kept it up even alone. Don't ask how I know. Why am I doing this? I'm being foolish. I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Still don't need to do like half of this stuff. Oh my god, these wings make this game so much easier. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Why do they make life so easy? Why am I complaining? Steven, what's up? Wings? What about them? I love them. Hot wings? Or something? I don't know. block, gap, etc. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't want you to specify. Bricked up a little bit. No, I didn't. No, you can't move. Honestly, I could just do this. Doing that still freaks me out, because I feel like if I stay over the panel, the empty space for too long, then I'm gonna die. Pathways, you don't need a solid path anymore. I know I don't, but I'm just being safe. I'm just being safe. Oh, piss off. I hate this place. Can't I just leave? I can just leave. Frick this place. I need to get you to move. You need to move. I didn't need to do that, but just in case. Okay, Locust Idol, Memory Fragment, or whatever the heck. Oh, cool. No, that's wrong. Here. I might have messed up. No, I didn't. Take you away. You charge, and then we're good. Whew. Why you do this to me, man? Why can't you just, like... Damn it! Ah! Okay. The vectors are aligning, but they're complicated. You are standing on... Yeah. And I can do that. Yo, this place kind of sucks. You cannot be... you are within that line that leads to that chest, then you will kill me. Ah! I forgot about that. I was gonna try to pick up the goal. Whenever I do that, it gives me a frickin' mini heart attack, man. That did not work out as planned. I'm fricked! Yep, I'm fricked. There's no way out of this. I can still grab the Locust Idol and then just reset the level. There's literally no point. There is no point in me going for that box. It's empty. I know that it's empty. I can just leave. I can just leave. I can just leave. I can just leave. I am fricked again. Clap, clap. Whatever, man. I can't just leave. I did it again. I did it twice. I actually did that twice in a row. You're kidding me. Am I stupid? Never mind. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Sort of. Sort of. No, there's a different way to do this. Oh my god, and that's the way that I could have gotten everything that I... whatever. What's in the box, man? It's nothing. Oh, look, it's freaking nothing. That's not funny. Just let me leave. Where's the freaking tree? Where's the tree, man? Oh, is this where we would first find out that there's the... You only need like a line of 3? I don't remember. This game is actually like masterfully crafted in a similar way to Outer Wilds. Where the game, just playing the game teaches you how. Teaches you what you need to do. Might have fricked up. No, I didn't. In fact, we're like absolutely golden. After Lord Ad's departure, Lord B's prominent smile remained, as if nothing had happened. Don't ask how I know. Add and B were close. Here we are. Here's where we need to be. The tree is withered. Better move on. I do wonder something. No, I can't. Hang on. That's why you set this up like this. Yeah, that's why you set this up like this. So that I can't actually pick that up. Wanted to see what would happen if I could pick that up. I can't. Nothing. Mildly surprising. I give a tip I've observed about you exiting next to an enemy? No. No, you cannot. Do not give me any information whatsoever. I feel like there's something that I can do involving, like, getting behind you, but I don't want to try? At least not right now. So instead I will call it there. Do it, Steven? Next week. If I do, then it'll happen next week. That's a whole lot of work for God knows what. I need to start the music again. Oh my god, man. Grange, what's up? It's time. 4? You wanted, you got it? What is this? Bob as Dr. Eggman? Cool, I guess. Who am I sending you guys to? Imakuni is playing Pepsi Man, but I think I rated her... Yep, that was 3 days ago. Fire Dragon's playing Okami. Kieran's playing Slay the Spire 2. Ray Ravenston is playing... They're doing quote-unquote news. I don't exactly know what that entails. As well as Demon Souls. Sleepy Peach is playing Final Fantasy XIV. However, I believe Sleepy Peach, yeah, I rated her like a week ago. Starly's playing Power World. I might send you guys to Starly. It's been a minute since I've rated Starly. See you next Thursday, Steves. Heh. Why are you hehing? What are you... This is probably one of the most ominous things you've ever... Like... One of the most ominous things you've typed in my chat, and you've typed a lot of crazy stuff. Anyway. Schedule tomorrow. You will not see me. You will see me. What am I doing? I'm out here thinking like it's Saturday. Tomorrow you'll see me at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with quite possibly Fortnite, because they had the hippest, newest patch that has Sonic and possibly Kingdom Hearts characters and various others coming in. That happened today, so that'll be really cool. I'm going to check that out later today and see exactly what they might have added and all that good stuff, and then I'll tell you for sure, or you'll see for sure tomorrow whether or not it's Fortnite, Wild Hearts, Monster Hunter, one of those 3. That's for sure. Saturday, fighting games. Marvel Tokon. Been loving that game. Hopefully I'll be able to run a lobby and people will join. Maybe not. Who knows? If not, then I'll just go into ranked or something. The next week is looking to be just about the same as this week. So, yeah, that'll be cool. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, or you'd like to participate in the weekly comic book club where we are currently on the 7th, 8th, and 9th issue of the Sonic IDW comic, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.